time. afternoon, good evening, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. New tornado warning has just been issued here for portions of Southwest Arkansas. This is for northern Polk and northern Montgomery counties here. This includes the Odin area, the Sims, Gibbs, Story, Highland, Cherry Hill, Posey, Hollow, Pine Ridge, Huddleston, Hogjaw, Odin, Whitetown. A few other areas here include the Washita area, the Little Fir Landing, Buddy's Landing, Story, down here in northern portions of our coverage area at this time. This is north of the Glenwood area and Mount Ida area at this time. This is along a line of storms, and you can see that area of rotation right here along this line of storms that is moving through western or eastern Polk County here. So once again, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for southeastern Scott County, northeastern Polk County, southwestern Yale County, and northern Montgomery counties until 11:15 p.m. At 10:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Opelo or 15 miles east of Mena, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Once again, this is a tornado warning, so take your tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. There's a lot of heavy rainfall occurring with this as well, so flash flooding will be a possibility. Do not try to go out and see this. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions. Not only that, you have a severe thunderstorm warning with the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You see this line of storms, which is continuing to move across the coverage area. Special weather statement down here for Derricks and areas north of Nashville. Umpire, D-Queen, strong thunderstorm moving through there as well. So we're starting to paint the picture here with this. Back to the velocity scan. Let's put a track on this. This area of rotation looks to be right over that Highland area at this time. You can see that area right in here from the looks of things at this current time. That's where it looks like that area of rotation is. And let's put a track on this. And as it moves off towards the east at 40 miles an hour here, give me one moment. Let's put a track on this. As it moves off towards the east, northeast-ish at 45 miles per hour. We're going to knock a few minutes off this by going just a little earlier. Sims, 22 minutes there for you. Within the next 22 minutes, it could be knocking on the Sims Mountain area. It's about to move over Mass Mountain, U.S. Highway 270 from Bucknob all the way down to Malden in Montgomery County. Sims, 22 minutes. Gibbs, 27 minutes. The Washita area. Not Washita with an O, but this smaller community, Wichita, next 33 minutes. Chula, 33 minutes. Story, 35 minutes. Alley, next 39 minutes. Fanny, next 40 minutes here at this time. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here across the area. This tornado warning is to the east of Mena. Mena, you're not in this tornado warning. I want to make that very clear right now. This is to the north of Mount Ida and to the west of Hot Springs at this time. It looks like on this current track, it'll stay north of Hot Springs, but you still have this cluster of thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall, severe storms that we are continuing to watch for. Some gusty winds, lots of lightning, large hail, and back off here in East Texas or Northeast Texas and Southeast Oklahoma along the Red River Valley, we're watching this. This could continue off in a direction like so this may come just a little further south, but we will watch that closely. But once again, tornado warning continues until 11:15 p.m. for the next 46 minutes here for the Odin, Sims area, northern Montgomery County, and northeastern portions of the Montgomery or Polk County areas here at this time. Looks like some hail could be a possibility with this storm as well. Still watching this area closely here, and this is what we're going to have to watch for, these areas that quickly spin up like that right there. along those lines of storms to that. With these storms being more in a line or cluster, we're going to have to watch for those storms that quickly form and carry that tornado potential, or well, that can have those kinks in those lines and form that tornado potential here at this time. Taking a look at the CC scan, good news at this current time. Putting this in motion, I do not see anything of concern there in terms of it picking up on anything being lofted in terms of debris. So that is a good indicator. Once again, still watching that area near Mass Mountain, near that Odin Sims area here. Just continue, if you're in this tornado polygon, continue to take those tornado precautions. Continue to get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions. Kirby, we're going to be watching your area closely. It may be more later in the night because we're watching this area here. But this, I mean, looking at it, it's going to come across closer to that Nashville, Murfreesboro, up towards that Kirby, Glenwood area. This cluster back here is what I'm talking about. This up here, though, that looks like it's going to continue to track kind of off to the east and northeast. We are seeing more showers and storms forming in front of that line near Hot Springs that we will watch closely here. But back to this tornado warning once again. Odin, Sims, Washita National Forest here. Odin, Hogjaw, Whitetown, Pine Ridge, Highland, Huddleston, Chasewood Landing, Sims, Highway 88 here from 272 Sims through Gibbs to the Washita area, and Highway 27 just to the south of Buddy's Landing up to Story, through to the Alley area up just north of Montgomery County there as well. Just continue to take those tornado precautions, okay? Once again, not only that, you still have the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this line of storms as it moves through here across the area. As you go further south and east in our coverage area, I do want to mention that severe weather potential is a little lower. I honestly think looking at this right now, we're gonna watch these storms or these showers that are forming and see if they can get their act together. That may carry a bigger severe threat if they can get their act together out in front of this line. We'll watch that closely. But looking further south, like Texarkana, looking at things currently, I think you're going to be clear from most of this. We will watch for a storm through 2 a.m. Still, though, if you need to get some rest tonight, make sure you have ways to receive warnings and ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued. Just in case, play it safe and make sure you have those ways. Best case scenario, you don't got to use it. But still watching this line of storms here, looking at it, it does look just a tad bit better in terms of more of a damaging wind threat potentially at this time. But let's let the National Weather Service decide on when they want to either cancel or continue that tornado warning. Arkadelphia, we're going to be watching your area closely here, probably closer to potentially, I would say, more towards the midnight time frame. If this line continues onward, it may clip portions of Arkadelphia, but we will watch it closely, just because right now kind of what we're seeing, this line's going more at an east-northeast angle, so a lot of our southern areas may get lucky and miss out on this, but everybody has a chance of severe weather. I want to continue to remember that. Still continuing to track this tornado warning near that Odin, Whitetown, Sims area. If you're in this tornado polygon, if you're under that tornado warning, just go ahead, play it safe, continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, this is north of Mount Ida and to the east of Mena. We still have this line of storms that's getting ready to move through the Umpire area here shortly. If it's not already, just north of Derricks and D Queen. But that line will continue onward towards the east, northeast here. But Odin, Sims, continue to take those tornado precautions. A few other areas here as well. In northern Montgomery County, Story, Gibbs, Sims, Chasewood Landing, Buddy's Landing, Little Fir Landing, Whitetown, Hogjaw, Odin, Huddleston, continue to take those tornado precautions. This is in southwest Arkansas and north of Mount Ida to the pretty much due west of Little Rock, just to the northwest of Hot Springs here at this time, and in northern Montgomery and Polk County, south of Fort Smith, here in southwest Arkansas at this time. This is continuing off towards the east at 40 miles an hour. I want to make that clear. Once again, this is moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. Do not try to go outdoors and look for it. It is dark. There's a lot of heavy rain occurring with this as well. Do not try to go see it. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions. We're going to continue to watch this storm closely. For those in Arkadelphia, we're going to be watching this line of storms really for these potentials that we're seeing, that severe weather potential, that severe or that damaging wind gust potential, and maybe these embedded tornadoes along that line. But I will say you're going to be closer to that southern end of that line, so there's a chance you get either clipped by the southern end of that line or it just continues to go just a little north of your area. New update on that tornado warning. Let's read it here. Okay, so for southern Scott, northeastern Polk counties, that part of that tornado warning is canceled. It continues for Montgomery County and Yell County, or northern Montgomery County and southwestern Yell County. At this time, as of 10:33 p.m., a tornado or a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Odin, or 13 miles northwest of Mount Ida, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Once again, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include the Chula, Gibbs, Odin, Washita area, Pencil Bluff, Sims, and Story. Once again, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors or in a mobile home. Move to the closest, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Also, there's a lot of heavy rainfall or torrential rainfall occurring with this storm, and it may lead to some flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Once again, do not try to go out and see this thing. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions there, across those areas in northern Montgomery, southwestern Yell counties there here at this time. Continuing to monitor this here. We are continuing to watch that area of rotation near the Odin area here closely. We are going to continue to watch that closely there. Okay, let's go back to the Fort Smith radar. We are going to continue to keep a close eye on that area, and we are watching that closely. Let's put a track on this and continue it off towards the northeast here. Sims, Odin, continue to be in those or towards the east there. Sims, Whitetown, Odin, Highway 270 there, just around the Odin area. You need to be in Whitetown area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Let's continue this track on this storm here at about 40-45 miles an hour. Give you just as always. Take these times like we did there. It's moving at 40 miles an hour to the east. Add another 5 minutes to that take off 5 minutes or add 5 miles per hour to that. Basically, knock off a few more minutes of that to get to be like, hey, look, you got to get to cover here soon. Give yourself plenty of time to get to that safe spot and let the storm come past you. Okay, Whitetown within the next few minutes. This radar scan was as of 10:37. If there is something there, it's over you now. Pencil Bluff, same thing for you. Next 3 minutes, you got 1 more minute before that moves over you. Sims, within the next 5 minutes. Gibbs, within the next 10. Wichita, next 16 minutes. Story, next 18 minutes. Faney, next 23 minutes. Alley, next 24 minutes. Stillwater, within the next 27 minutes. Once again, just looking at a few other areas. Right now, this is the only tornado warning in the coverage area. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes for portions of the area. This new severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect for portions of Clark, Garland, and Pike counties here. Give me one moment. Let's read off this severe thunderstorm warning. is in effect for northwestern Clark County, southwestern Prairie County, northern Pike County, Garland County, southeastern Scott County, east central Polk County, um, uh, southwestern Yale County, west central Hot Springs County, and Montgomery County until 11:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorms as of 10:38 p.m. Were located along a line extending from near the Gravelly area to near Mimoso to near Derricks, moving east at 55 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail will be possible with this. For this severe warning, Big Fort, Bonnerdale, Bluffton, Pine Ridge, Rover, Daisy State Park, Bear Creek Public Use, Union Hill, Amity, Pencil Bluff, Wing, Mount Tabor, Little Missouri Falls Recreation, Lena Landing Recreation, Shady Lake Recreation Area, Story, Crater Cove Park, Narrows Dam, Cedar Creek, Glenwood. This includes your area for that severe thunderstorm warning here at this time. So once again, that is a severe thunderstorm warning for that potential 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And we still have this tornado threat or tornado warning ongoing up here near the Sims area. We'll get to those. Everybody asking about those specific questions here in a bit when once this tornado warning is allowed to expire. Mount Ida, this storm is currently to your north, although expect the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You're starting to see that line bow out here across that area. So Mount Ida, expect the potential to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here within the next few minutes there for you. Heavy rainfall and some large hail just north of you. Sims, Whitetown, Odin, Hogjaw. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Gibbs, Washita, Buddy's Landing, Story, Little Fur Landing, Highway 88 here from US Highway 270 up to Highway 27 from Buddy's Landing up through to the Alley area. Highway 270 from just north of Malden up through to the pretty much the Montgomery County border here at this time. For those asking about Wicks, you are almost, it looks like you're about to be through the line of storms. You're seeing some showers and storms on the back end of that. Murfreesboro, Nashville, we're going to continue to watch your area closely, definitely with this secondary or this back end of this line. It may make a run towards you right now. It looks like most of this stuff the southern end of this may clip the Murfreesboro area. It may just barely clip the Murfreesboro area when we put that in motion, or it may just stay just north of that Murfreesboro area at this time. So we're going to be watching this later on this evening or later on tonight for that area. Let's see, Sevier County, same thing for you. You got some strong thunderstorms moving over your area currently. Going to be continuing to watch for that potential there as well. Lake Hamilton, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, or you're just outside that severe thunderstorm warning. Expect the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and we got to watch that embedded tornado potential along those lines or cluster or lines of storms there. So once again, Sims, Odin, continue to be in your tornado safe spots. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Also, remember that you do have that damaging wind potential. We are seeing that bow start to form on that storm, and that is leading to some gusty winds, damaging wind potential of up to 60 miles per hour at this current time across those areas. Once again, Central Arkansas at risk for any tornadoes tonight, trying to see if I should stay up. One thing I will say, I know you're not, depending on what part of Central Arkansas you're in, you're not under any watches right now, but still expect the potential for some strong wind gusts with this line of storms. This severe threat will continue onward here. Actually, we just had a new mesoscale discussion come out about that specific thing here, so let me pull that up and read that off to you. This is saying that the severe threat will continue over the next couple of hours. An isolated tornado threat, large hail, and wind damage will be possible with this. So once again, that kind of goes north of us pretty much in this general area up here. And as we can see, that tornado warning has since been allowed to be expired. Okay, so right now, Cabot area, continue to or expect a line of storms here within the next few hours. That potential for some strong wind gusts, damaging wind gusts, and that isolated tornado potential, and some large hail being a possibility there. Once again, that tornado warning has been canceled. You are seeing, though, if you look at this closely, you got that kink there that we'll watch, but really see this bow here, there, right in here. You can see that wind pushing pretty much in this direction. What this means is Mount Ida, Montgomery County, I fully expect probably to see some gusty winds, some strong straight line winds. We're starting to see that damaging wind threat become a real issue there in that area. Further south, looking at the southern end of this line, just doesn't look near as organized for that damaging wind potential like further, like up here does. Near that on the northern end of this line. Now, still saying though, you still probably could see some strong wind gusts, heavy rainfall, stuff of that nature. And then once again, we're watching this back off over here. I think that says, let's read this warning off. Moving off towards the east, 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size inch hail. So this one is moving off towards the east. It's got the potential for 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and it's moving off to the east at 50 miles an hour. So that could track its way if we were to just put a path on this at its current track. This is just, I want to say this, take this with a grain of salt right here. This is just giving you an idea on that possibility with this cell. It just could continue to move off in this general direction, and it could be just a little further south of where these storms currently are at. We'll have to watch that and see. But D-Queen, within the next hour, maybe 30 minutes or so, potentially for you, if that storm continues onward. I know you're seeing a strong thunderstorm right now as we speak, but we're going to watch that closely. Speaking of that, you have that special weather statement in place for that potential of 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts through for the next 13 minutes there for you. Severe thunderstorm warning continues pretty much for near the Hot Springs area, portions of Garland, Hot Springs County, down to Clark County, northern Pike County, all of Montgomery County there. And you can see damaging wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-size inch hail. Heavy rainfall will be possible with this. This is moving now to the east at 55 miles an hour. So this is moving in just a little earlier than what data had. And I know earlier we did mention that just a bit on the first live stream, that it may be just a little bit of an hour or so ahead of time. But let's see, Malvern, Hot Springs County, how does the line look to be tornado producing later? Okay, so once again, what we're going to have to watch for, mainly a damaging wind and a lower hail threat. We will have to watch for those isolated tornado potentials, those kinks in the line. If you can get some rotation or embedded rotation in those lines, you will see those tornado warnings like we just seen that just popped up and then they went away. Once again, that tornado warning has been canceled here across that area. So severe storms going to continue onward. We're going to go back to the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube. We will continue the radar updates here on Facebook. No, there is no tornado warnings in Sevier County at this time. You're under a special weather statement down there, so meaning a strong thunderstorm can be possible or will be possible down there in that area. Hatfield, the main line looks to be behind or ahead of or out of your area now. You're still seeing some back end thunderstorms, showers, and rain. That's going to continue onward for the next few hours there as well. So we're going to go ahead and break away from the radar coverage. We will continue to watch this line of storms. Before I go, let's take a look at the velocity scans. We'll watch these lines closely, but we will continue to keep a close eye on this and continue to keep you updated on the newest. Right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. We're watching these storms back off over here in northeast Texas and southeast Oklahoma. They could move in back behind this line depending on what happens with those. We'll watch it. We're going to continue to watch that line closely. Remember, that tornado watch that's in effect in those yellow counties there goes in effect until 2 a.m. And we will continue to watch that closely. Umpire, you're seeing that line. You're going to see that line, or that line's over your area here at this time. Let's put a track on this here as it continues off towards the east at 55 miles an hour before we go here. Let's go ahead and Let me put that in motion one more time. So once again here, let's put a track on this off towards the east at about 55 miles an hour. So the northern end of this line, going to be moving over the Stillwater area next 15 minutes. Jessieville, 35 minutes. Hot Springs Village, next 41 minutes there. A few other areas, as you can see in that area. Further south, putting a track on this side of the line. Moving off towards the east at about 55 miles an hour here. You can see Mount Ida pretty much over your area as we speak. I know it says 12 minutes, but it's looking at the further end down here, but it's over your area as we speak. Hurricane Grove, 15 minutes. Crystal Springs Landing, 28 minutes there for you. Percy, next 33 minutes. Royal, next 35 minutes. Mountain Pine, 40 minutes for you. Lake Hamilton and Hot Springs, 45 to 47 minutes. Potentially for you there as well, and a few more areas. Southern end of this cluster or line is going to be more so like so. And let's put a track on this area here. Oh, not 66, 55 miles an hour here for this line of storms. Berg, next pretty much over your area as we speak. New Hope, 13 minutes. Langley, 17 minutes. Daisy, within the next 22 minutes, potentially there for you. Hopper, next 27 minutes. Kirby, 27 minutes. Caddo Gaps, 32 minutes. Glenwood, next 36 minutes there, and a few other areas. Amity, 39 minutes potentially for you. Bonnerdale, 46 minutes. A few other areas down through here. Bismarck, within the next hour or so for you. Caddo Valley, potentially within the next hour and 3 minutes there. And you can see that just continues onward. One thing I will mention, it's kind of hard to track this specifically and give you specific times for this, because if you look at this line, it is moving it's moving pretty much like this, but at the same time it's moving like this, if you get what I'm saying there. So that kind of track kind of throws you for a loop, but it's more moving in a way, I'd say, to the northeast at this time, but it's almost like more of an east-northeast direction. That's a good way to put it there at this current time. So want to mention once again for our friends down here further south, near south of D Queen over towards Nashville. I know right now you're not seeing a whole lot. This line looks like it's going north, but look what's growing and developing back here near the Paris, Texas area with that 65 mile per hour wind potential. You're seeing some more storms back here that we'll have to watch, but this is potentially growing, and I do think that line will start to this storm will move maybe just a touch south of where the current line's at. So that may mean southern Pike County, southern Howard County, southern Sevier County, and over towards maybe the Arkadelphia area later on. Within the next few hours, could continue to show that potential there as well. So D Queen, you're currently once again seeing that strong thunderstorm over your area. Some heavy rainfall, gusty winds, and maybe some hail ongoing with that storm there. We're going to go ahead and break away from this radar coverage for now. If there is any other storms that we feel the need to go live for, we will be here ready to go live and track them for you guys. The live nonstop radar coverage continues on YouTube, and if there is any storms, if you're on YouTube, you will automatically, right when we go live, you'll see it'll switch right over there on YouTube as well. So if you want to keep that up throughout the overnight hours on your TV, there is some music that plays with it, and you'll be able to watch radar. And if we go live, you'll be able to, it'll automatically just jump right into like we're talking right here. So we'll continue to keep you updated on the newest on these storms. Thank you guys, as always, for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Continue to stay weather aware throughout this overnight time frame. And as always, if you want to get some rest, feel free to. Just make sure you have ways to receive warnings that'll wake you up in case something is issued. That's all we ask for in terms of that. So just make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings, and make sure you have ways to wake you up. We never tell people that you can't go to sleep. Just make sure to have ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued. If you're anything like me and you don't wake up once you go to bed, then you're more than willing to stay up and track these storms or watch them. But as always, as we always say, there's no reason to be scared. Just be prepared. and you'll be. It's nothing that Arkansas is not used to. We'll be here for you, ready to cover the next storms. Stay weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. Umpire, you're currently seeing a strong to severe thunderstorm. Going to continue to see that for the next few or next minute or a couple minutes or 30 minutes or so there for your area. We'll continue to watch these closely. As always, have a good rest of your Monday in case we don't have to go live again. Well, welcome back, everybody, to Southwest Arkansas weather. If we were just here a few minutes ago, but we had a severe thunderstorm warning that has since been issued for the Umpire area. Oh, tornado warning. We now have a new tornado warning that is in effect for that specific area. So, new tornado warning has been issued for this storm here for the Umpire area. Okay, so new tornado warning has since been issued now for the Umpire area. To repeat, a tornado warning has just been issued for the Derricks and Umpire areas at this time. Watching an area of rotation, you can see it there on radar. Give me one moment here. So once again, new update now. We have a new tornado warning that has just been issued here. This goes in effect for the next until 11:30 p.m. So let's go ahead and dive down into this. You can see that area of rotation just north of Derricks, over the Derricks Lake area near Davis Ford, Umpire, Berg, Highway 278 between Umpire and U.S. Highway 70 near the Interlude area, New Hope, Langley. Watch this storm closely. This could move into your area if it continues onward here at this time. This will stay, looks like it may stay it's going to be close to Glenwood if it continues onward here. But let's read this tornado warning off. A new tornado warning has just been issued. It is now in effect for north central Sevier County, northern Howard County until 11:30 p.m. At 11:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Umpire, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This will be around the Umpire area at 11:15 p.m. So as we speak, other locations include Laban and Berg. Take cover now. Lowest level of your home. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Avoid windows, and if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. We can see this area once again of rotation right here, just pretty much over the Derricks Lake area as we speak here. You can see right there, right in this area here is that area of rotation. Derricks continue to be in your tornado precautions. Same thing for you there in Umpire, Davis Ford, Henry 8th, Athens, Minaloa, U.S. Highway 70 between Derricks and to New Hope and to the Daisy area. Continue to take those tornado precautions here. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. You can see that area of rotation continuing there. Let's take a look at the CC scan. Don't see anything at this time. I don't see anything at this time that indicates that it could or that it is on the ground, but I do still continue to treat it like it is on the ground. This is just literally due north of the Derricks area here at this time. This is going to continue onward to the northeast here at about 50 miles an hour. So at its current track, I'm going to go probably more like this. It may follow U.S. Highway 70 in a way, just with the way that it's moving east but northeast at the same time. You get what I'm saying there. So putting the track on this at about 50 miles an hour. Interlude, next 5 minutes there, pretty much as we speak. Granfield, next 13 minutes. New Hope, within the next 15 minutes here. Langley, 21 minutes. Daisy, 24 minutes. Lodi, 29 minutes there for you, potentially. Kirby, 31 minutes. Hopper, 32 minutes. Manford, 36 minutes there for you. Caddo Gap, 38 minutes. Caney Valley, 38 minutes. Glenwood, potentially within the next 40 minutes if this storm continues. Rossboro, 40 minutes. Sagar, 43 minutes. Amity, 43 minutes if it continues onward at that time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that goes in effect for the next 14 minutes here. This area is of rotation. Looks to be like it's about to move over the Interlude area. Northern portions of Derricks as well. Between Interlude and the Derricks area here, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Same thing for you, I would go ahead and say in Granfield, New Hope, Umpire, Glenall, Berg, U.S. Highway 278 between Umpire and down the Derricks area. Be in those tornado safe spots, okay? Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here as we continue to track this area of storms and this line of storms here that continues to move off towards the east and northeast here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that goes in effect for the next 15 minutes here, or really for the next 13 minutes here. You can see, once again, you can see that area of rotation over the Interlude area. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient scan. Don't see anything off of Shreveport's radar. See about Fort Smith's. Definitely can still see that area of rotation right here, right over that Interlude area, right over U.S. Highway 278, just north of the Derricks area here at this time. This is going to continue off towards the northeast here, towards the New Hope, Langley area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already. You can see that area of rotation there on radar. Taking a look at it this way. Yeah, you can still see it. Right there just north of the Interlude area. Some roads included in this include Jackson Road, Kirsten Road off of U.S. Highway U.S. Highway 70 there. You can still see that area of rotation out to Liberty Hill Road at this current time, as well as County Road 320 or 32,200 there, and 1200 County Road 1200 there as well. Shaw, I think that says Shaw Road, Kirsten Road East. Any of these areas, if it Tollett Road up here off of U.S. Highway 70 up there in northern Howard County. This tornado warning is north of Nashville, north of Murfreesboro. It's going to move into potentially northwestern portions of Pike County here at this time. New Hope, Langley, Lodi, Daisy. Continue to be prepared to take those tornado precautions here. Let's take a look at the CC scan here at this time. We're still watching that area of rotation closely, and I'm going to watch this closely. Yeah, But Glenwood, go ahead, take those tornado precautions. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions here at this time, and continue to monitor that closely here at this time. Give me just one moment. But continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. They're in the just north of the Derricks area. Include Davis Ford, Umpire, Henry, or Athens, and Lola there. Berg, Granville, New Hope, Henry, Langley, northwestern portions of Pike County. Continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. And continue to take those tornado precautions here across those areas. Nashville, this is north of the Nashville area. Right now, most of these storms are just really clipping northern portions of our coverage area. Further south, I'm still watching these storms back off over here. We'll have to watch and see what happens with them. They may go just a little further south, but we will continue to watch that closely here at this time. But I'm still watching that area of rotation. Kirby, be prepared to take your tornado precautions if needed. This area of rotation continues to show, or is continuing to show up there just north of the Derricks area around the U.S. Highway 270 or U.S. Highway 70 and 278 there south of the Davis Ford area. This is going to continue, like we said, off towards the northeast at about 50 miles an hour. Let's put a track on this storm, and let's track it off towards the northeast here at this time. We are going to continue to track this pretty much in a direct direction like this at about 50 miles an hour here, and I'm definitely not liking the way that's continuing to look there. Granfield, next 8 minutes. New Hope, within the next 10 minutes or so. Once again, Langley, 16 minutes. Daisy, 19 minutes. Lodi, 23 minutes. Kirby, 25 minutes. Hopper, 26 minutes. Manford, 31 minutes. Caddo Gap, 32 minutes. Caney Valley, 33 minutes. Glenwood, potentially within the next 35 minutes. Rossboro, 35 minutes for you. Seagar, 37 minutes. Amity, 38 minutes. Plata, 38 minutes. Welsh, 39 minutes. Almo, 44 minutes. Mazarin, 44 minutes. Silver, 44 minutes there for you. Can still see that area of rotation just around the Shaw Road or Kirsten Road East here, and the Tollett Road and U.S. Highway 70 here in northwestern Howard County, just to the north, or northeastern Howard County, excuse me, just to the northeast of the Derricks area. Continue to take those tornado precautions. I would not be surprised to see a new tornado warning be issued here shortly for northern portions of Pike County. Kirby, Daisy, Glenwood, Langley, Lodi, New Hope, Granfield. Go ahead, be prepared to take those tornado precautions. New Hope, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already, okay? Go ahead, take that tornado precaution, get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. And we are going to continue to track this closely. Let's see what we're seeing, if we can see anything off of Little Rock's radar. Yeah, we can't see anything off of that right now. Shreveport still shows that area of rotation, but I think Fort Smith has the best view of it at this time. Yeah, you can still see that area right there. There's that near the Shaw Road and Tollett Road there in northeastern portions of Howard County. It is about to cross into Pike County if it continues onward here. Looking at this, you can see that area of rotation that's continued to develop and over Howard County. It started over the Derricks Lake area and has continued onward. We had a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag being put out on it. Then we had that tornado warning issued pretty much right as we went live. Glenwood, be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. Okay, this storm is continuing to move into northwestern Pike County as we speak. It's going to be close with your area, but I fully expect a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag to potentially come out with that storm from what we're seeing currently. But once again, we're going to continue to watch that closely, continue to take those tornado precautions up there in the okay, still good. I had a computer lag there for a second. But we are continuing to watch this area of rotation just near the Granfield and New Hope area, just to the derricks. I'm gonna go ahead and say derricks from this storm specifically. That tornado warning, you are clear from that storm. You're still going to continue to see rain. Delight, this is going to stay to your north. We are watching a cluster of thunderstorms back here that's moving east at 45 miles an hour that has that 60 mile per hour potential wind gust. It may go further south and clip southern portions of the coverage or southern portions of these areas here right now or later on. But right now, Langley, New Hope, Athens, Granfield, northwestern Pike County, you need to be taking those tornado precautions here at this time. Just go ahead and play it safe. Looking at radar, I will say it's not looking as organized as what it was earlier, but there still could be that possibility there. We're going to continue to watch that closely. It is outrunning that area or that tornado warning. That tornado warning has 4 more minutes to go, but I want to see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock decides to do. Further north, we do have a special weather statement on this line of storms that's up near the Hot Springs Village and Hot Springs area. That will replace this severe warning that has 4 more minutes to go. That is a strong thunderstorm with the potential of 50 to 55 mile per hour wind gusts and pea-size hail there with that storm. We are watching, like I said, we're watching this storm near the Paris, Texas area closely as it moves to the east. It may track over just a little further south of the coverage area than what these lines of storms did. You're talking more maybe just south of D Queen over towards Nashville, maybe Mineral, Murfreesboro, if it continues eastward. If it turns northeastward, you're kind of talking more of the same areas that we've previously seen. But right now that is moving east at this time. Tornado warning continues for 3 more minutes, but that storm is outrunning that tornado warning, and it is moving into the National Weather Service and Little Rock's warning area. At this time, looking like it's not as strong as what it once was, but we're going to continue to watch that closely there with this storm here. But right now, the National Weather Service is continuing that severe thunderstorm warning for the next 3 minutes, and this tornado warning over here goes for 3 more minutes as well. So we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that. But elsewhere, you can kind of see showers, storms developing there. But the main story has been really, if you zoom out, mainly. We've been blessed across most of South Arkansas as the main line has been further north and it stretches down to about general area like so right now. This whole line of storms is gonna continue to move off towards the east/northeast there, and we'll continue to watch that. But we are watching these storms back off near Paris, Texas. We'll watch that closely. But once again, let's see what happens with this. With what they're going to do with this tornado warning. I still see maybe an area of rotation there near the New Hope area. It may not be I don't think it's as strong as what it was a little earlier. But we're going to continue to watch that closely. Take a look at the CC scan. Still want to watch that closely. New Hope, just continue to be near your safe spot. Just play it safe. Let's let the storm come through. Mena, that storm has come through you. It's gotten a little drier, but yeah, definitely a lot more disorganized from what we're seeing here across the area, or really across that area there. Just checking to see if we have any information. But we're going to continue to watch it closely here. And just checking to see no new updates at this time. but we'll continue to watch that closely. Give me one moment here. Okay, yeah, we're still seeing looking at that northwest of the Daisy area. You can still see that area of rotation. Langley, between Langley, U.S. or Highway 369 there from U.S. Highway 70. I think that's the old Black Springs Road. Just go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Let's see. No new warnings or updates on that storm, but I still want you in your tornado safe spot in the Langley Lodi area, Highway 84 up here. Still seeing that area of rotation. Looks like a new circulation maybe trying to form there. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening there. New area of circulation forming right over the Langley area. So Langley, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Lowest level of your home, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lodi, Hopper, up here to Caddo Gap, continue to be in your tornado safe spot. Glenwood, be prepared to take those tornado precautions. I would not be surprised to see a new tornado warning be issued for that storm. Derricks, you're on the back end of these storms now. We are going to continue to watch that, but really looking more, the storms are more further north of your area. We will be watching this cluster of storms back behind your area here. Let's see. No new updates on this specific storm, but I still want you up here in the Langley area. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home, Highway 84. You can see there's still that area of rotation. Just play it safe. I know there's not a warning out yet, but let's just play it safe. Okay, let's just play it safe and let this storm pass over you. That area of rotation. New Hope. This storm is now to your north. Daisy, at this current time, it looks like it may stay just to your northwest. Same thing for you and Kirby. Salem, Lodi, Hopper, Glenwood. I want you to watch this storm closely here at this time. We're going to continue to stay on this storm here as that new area has developed. Let's take a look at the CC scan. Still watching that area closely. I still don't see anything anything that's concerning in terms of the CC scan or the debris indicator, but still seeing that area of rotation right there that we're going to continue to watch closely, and we're going to continue to watch that storm closely. Back off over there in the northeast, northeast Texas area there, just checking to see if we have any new information or updates. But once again, Langley, just continue to be in those tornado safe spots here as this storm moves off to the northeast here at about 50 miles an hour. Yeah, maybe growing a little more increasingly outflow dominant. So we're monitoring that, though, talking with the team. We're going to watch that closely, but still going to watch this area. Langley, Lodi areas, just continue to play it safe. We're going to watch that closely. That's just looking at that may be becoming more outflow dominant there with talking with the team and looking at that. But we are going to watch it closely. We're still going to keep an eye on it. I know there's not a tornado warning in place on that storm at this time, but we are going to continue to watch it and continue to keep a close eye on that specific storm. So let's see. Let's talk about what else is ongoing just briefly here. We have the special weather statement and strong thunderstorm ongoing for the Hot Springs area. Hot Springs, Garland County areas, northern Hot Springs County. That potential 50-mile-per-hour wind gust, like we've been pointing at, we are watching these severe storms up here that now border the Arkansas and Oklahoma area. This moving to the east at 45 miles per hour, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that specific storm. We will watch the tornado potential on that. Let's see, Arrowhead Point on Lake Greeson. Let's see here. Just continue to monitor for this storm. as it comes through that area. I think it's just clipping that area, or that area right now as we speak. I think that area, that potential area of circulation, if that is still circulation, it looks like it's continuing to become more outflow dominant there. So that means that means that's good for in terms of lowering that tornado potential. But you're probably getting clipped by that storm in the Arrowhead Point area. And we're going to continue to watch that closely here. Give me just one moment. But we will continue to watch that. I think right now in the Glenwood area you'll be good. I really think we're going to start to see that. That looks like it may be turning more into a damaging wind potential at this time. But we're gonna watch that closely. Yeah, we're still gonna monitor this storm, but yeah, definitely still want to monitor that. So Caddo Gap, watch that storm closely. Just be on the serious side with the Caddo Gap area. Glenwood, be prepared. I know there's not a tornado warning yet, but we're still going to continue to watch this storm here. For our friends asking about Center Point, that area, depending on which center point you're meaning, you're not seeing a whole lot right now. Pretty much watching this area of severe storms back off in the Red River Valley that may move into portions of southwest Arkansas here within the next couple of hours. Amity, you're going to potentially see some storms. We are this may just stay just north of your area at this current time. Let's take a look at velocity again. Definitely still want the Lodi, Hopper, and Caddo Gap, Manford area to take that storm just a little on the serious side. Just continue to take that serious there, and we are going to continue to watch that closely. Yeah, the environment is still favorable for tornadoes, so we're going to continue to watch that closely with that potential there. Yeah, I definitely want to continue to watch that there on that storm. Still, definitely still see some areas of potential rotation there off of Fort Smith's radar, which I know we are kind of far. We're kind of in the middle of that radar gap, but we're going to continue to watch that storm closely. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient scan. Don't see anything there that's that's concerning, but I still, if there is something here, don't try to go outside and see it. Caddo Gap, Hopper, Lodi, Salem, Glenwood, Norman, Black Springs. Watch this storm closely. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed, as we are continuing to watch that area of rotation that may be trying. Yeah, we're looking at a supercell here, so definitely want to watch that closely. But we are going to watch that closely. Locksburg, I see those asking about Locksburg. You right now aren't seeing much of anything, but you do have this severe storm back off over here near Broken Bow that will move towards the Locksburg area within the next couple of hours. So we're going to continue to watch this here. Definitely want to pay close attention to this storm here at this time. Caddo Gap, Lodi, the Hopper area, just be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. That may be something that you need to do. Texarkana, I think honestly you're going to be good to go for the night. I know you're under that tornado watch till 2 a.m., but most of these storms are continuing to go just north of that area. And looking at this off Little Rock's radar, still don't see much. Let's take a look of it on here. Whoa, did not mean to zoom out that far, but we still see that area there that we are watching. Yeah, we're going to take a look at it from the Shreveport's radar. Right now, there's not a tornado warning on it. I do want to make that clear. But we are still watching that area of rotation, or potential rotation. And and we're going to continue to watch that closely. These are not really slow moving storms. These are I'd say medium to fast. At this time, Billstown, this storm's staying north of you. At this time, you are seeing some showers and storms trying to develop further south, but I really think our bigger severe weather threat further south across really, I'd say probably in an area like this, just by taking a look at it, is going to be here within the next few hours off of this storm. So damaging wind potential could be possible with that storm. Nashville, like we just said, watch this storm closely. That's off near the Broken Bow, Texas area, or Broken Bow, Oklahoma. It's been a long night already, and it's only 11:40. These past few events being overnight, that'll get to you if you're not careful. But that'll continue to move into southwest Arkansas near the D Queen area, and we will continue to watch that closely. We're still watching this area. I know there's not a tornado warning right now. That's why we're not in such a big sense of urgency, but I still want you in Caddo Gap to just be prepared. Hopper as well, Manford, Caddo Gap, Glenwood. This looks like it's just going to go just north of your area. Salem, just north of your area there. For the people up in the Conway area, give me one moment here. Conway, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the potential 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so be on the lookout for that here within the next little bit there. Here at this time, still watching that area closely, and like I said, there's no tornado warning on it quite yet, but we will continue to watch it closely, kind of starting to see it on Little Rock's radar, but still just a little far away to be able to see it greatly there. Could still see that, like, once again, still got that area there, just on the Arkansas, or on the Pike County, Montgomery County border there at this current time. Right now, that storm near the Broken Bow area is severe warned, and they just put out a new mesoscale discussion for that. Basically, that severe threat may increase over the next couple of hours. Hail and isolated damaging winds could be possible. We'll watch that tornado potential as well. Could be an isolated tornado threat with these storms off over here, because you do have some more storms forming off over here that may try to make their way into southwest Arkansas that we'll have to watch closely. Let's see. No new information on that. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I would say probably closer to 1 a.m. potentially down here for us in Pike County. 1 to 2 a.m. ish on this storm near Broken Bow. I know we have some storms to the north of us. We'll watch them, but really keeping a close eye on that storm over there. That's severe warn. Let's see. Yeah, we may just, with this storm, we got a lot going on, just trying to answer questions at the same time, and kind of just watching this storm up here and looking at it now doesn't look as well as what it did earlier. Still seeing some areas there of rotation, but might be just a lot of mid-level spin, which is why there's no warning on this specific storm. As always, in the comments, you'll probably see Michael asking or answering questions in there. So this isn't just a one-man team. It takes a lot of us to do that, and we do have a new special weather statement on this specific storm. That is for the potential of a strong thunderstorm, 13 miles south of Mount Ida, moving east at 50 miles an hour. 50 to 55 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible with this, and penny-size hail. Lots of heavy rain ongoing with that. You do have some cell with this specific storm here that we've been watching. You do have some other cells that are kind of interacting with this. Give me one moment here. And you could also have this storm here has been moving into an area that's been affected by those storms as well, so that's a good thing to bring up. So still watching these severe storms back here. I think honestly what we're gonna go and do is going to go ahead and break away from this live stream. Sitting in Tom, Oklahoma at the cellar with kids. I live in Arcadia. Do you think it's safe to go home? In the Arcadia area down here, you do have this, like I said, you do have this severe storm back off over here that has that potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And as always, there's that chance for an isolated tornado or two, but depending on, give me one moment here. Let's see here. Yeah, special weather segments just continuing to go out here. We'll continue to watch that closely. You do have a storm ongoing over the Arcadia area, but we'll watch these severe storms closely. But if, let's see, is there any tornado possibility for Wicks anytime later? Wicks area, you just let's let that tornado watch be allowed to either expire or be canceled for sure on that. Just to play it a little safer on that. I think the tornado threat is a little lower right now. I think it's more of a damaging wind, isolated hail threat, but there could still be that possibility for a spin up. That tornado watch goes in effect until 2 a.m., so we'll continue to watch that closely. But right now, up there in the Wicks area, I know you're not seeing a whole lot, but this line of storms is moving, or that cluster of storms is moving to your area. Derek's, you're continuing to see some thunderstorms. You may get one more severe storm. Like we always say, if you got to go to bed, feel free to go to bed. Just make sure you have ways to receive warnings in case that can wake you up. In case there's any storms that go warm while you're going to bed. Caddo Gap, you got a strong thunderstorm heading your way. 50 mile per hour wind gust and some heavy rainfall, maybe even some small hail will be possible with that. Let's put a track on this storm here as it is getting closer to entering that Arkansas area. Moving east at 45 miles an hour here, so moving into the Idabel, Oklahoma area. I see the question earlier about that Idabel, Oklahoma area. You're seeing a severe thunderstorm right now with that potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust here at this time. So continuing this off to the east here at about 50 to 45 miles an hour. If it continues directly eastward, which it may wiggle some here or there, but general idea, I think that said it was moving to the east at 45 miles an hour. Yep. Let's put a track. Let's zoom out here and put a little bit of a bigger track on that storm specifically. To the east at about 45 miles per hour. Idabel pretty much over your area now. D-Queen, next 39 minutes. Within the next 40 minutes, potentially for you there as well. Locksburg, 50 minutes. Few other areas there. Derek's within the next hour or so. Mineral Springs, next hour and 10 minutes. Nashville, next hour and 15 minutes. Nathan, within the next hour and 20 minutes there for you. Murfreesboro, next hour and 30 minutes there. Same thing for you in the Kirby area. Pike City, same general thing. Same thing for you in DeLotte. Next hour and about 40 minutes there for you. Prescott, potentially down the road within the next hour. And next hour and about 50 minutes almost. Next hour to 2 hours there for you in a few other areas if that storm continues. And not only that, we may have another severe storm right behind it near the Durant area. So we'll watch those closely and we'll continue to keep you updated on those. But I think we're going to go ahead and for now go back to the live nonstop radar coverage. We'll be here tracking these storms, and if there is anything else that we need to go live for throughout the night, we will do so here on Facebook. But we will also continue to do the live stream or the live nonstop radar coverage over on the YouTube page, and we'll continue with that over there as well. We're getting closer to the midnight time frame, so once again, we'll be here keeping a close eye on those storms. As always, have multiple ways to receive warnings. We'll continue to keep you updated. Thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
Time time.
Good evening, good night and good morning, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. What the National Weather Service in Shreveport has decided to do with this storm, specifically down here in the Sevier County area, Sevier and Howard County area. They have decided to put a severe thunder. Give me one moment here. They decided to put a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag located on this specific storm here for the DeQueen, Horatio, Locksburg, and Derricks areas. What that means is that there is this is a step in between both the severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning. There's still some signs there that show, hey, there may be some signs of potential rotation with that, but it's not enough to issue a tornado warning. But it could still be, if it keeps going or increases or decreases, it could go tornado warned later on down the road. So DeQueen, Horatio, Locksburg, Derricks, just be on the lookout with this. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions in case they are absolutely needed. Right now, though, severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on this specific storm. Elsewhere, we do have a severe storm down here near the Mount Pleasant area that may make a run towards far southern portions of the coverage area along that Texarkana border near the Falk area. If it continues further north, we have this. Well, really, this is starting to catch up to this other secondary line that we had of some stronger storms that have moved pretty much into the Malvern, Grant County, down here into the Clark County area. You're starting to see where we're kind of starting to get to where we're having storms run over each other, stuff of that nature. It's going over a lot of the same areas. So you're kind of starting to see those storms just weaken some on that side of things. Special weather statement still remains in effect down here for northern portions of the Garland County area. And then this, so that could mean some strong wind gusts just north of Hot Springs being possible. You can kind of see that there. Thank you for all those reports. Once again, bear with me here. It's 3:11 at night. Haven't had a chance to get any rest, and this has been the past few severe weather events, and it will get to you real quick. But we are here real quickly. Got another special weather statement over here for this, with the potential for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail in the Grant, Malvern, Hot Springs County down to Arkadelphia, Garden areas, and Clark and Dallas County areas. But the main thing we are watching is this severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. It is located currently around the Horatio area. DeQueen, Locksburg, Derricks is in that severe thunderstorm warning at this time with that tornado possible tag on it. So that means that there could be the potential for some gusty winds, and there is that tornado potential with it too that we're going to watch. It's not enough to have issued a tornado warning, but it's enough to put that severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued here for the Sheridan area. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and nickel size hail will be possible with that storm there. So we are going to continue to track these storms here, at least with that tornado possible tag on it, and see what happens. Once again, this severe thunderstorm watch goes in effect until 8 a.m. here across the area for another 5 hours. And really, after this storm here near DeQueen moves out, our severe weather threat should start to die down. So once that storm moves through the coverage area, or once these storms fully get out of the coverage area, we should see our severe weather threat start to come to an end, and some quieter weather, at least for the next few days through the rest of the work week. Looks like a good possibility. Once again, though, we're going to continue to monitor this storm near the D Queen area since it does have that tornado possible tag on it. So once again, D Queen, you're seeing some very heavy rainfall, some gusty winds, maybe even some small hail, and that heavy rainfall. And we are continuing to watch that closely for you. Elsewhere, like we said, Grant County, you just got put under another severe thunderstorm warning there for that cluster, or for that second line of storms that are moving through. The third line is actually already coming through the Hot Springs area, so this line's kind of moving slower, and then your first line, I think, somewhere off over in this general area. So 3 different lines of storms that we've had come through in a way, and no severe thunderstorm warning down here. It also has the tornado possible tag on it. So we are going to watch this one as well, as it could make a run towards the Texarkana area or southern portions of Miller County. We'll continue to watch it, though, real quickly here. But yeah, we'll watch this storm closely down there. Also watching this one up near the D Queen area. Still got that tornado possible tag on it. Goes into effect for another 30 minutes there as well. So we are going to continue to track those for you. Once again, bear with us. It is late, and we are not going to lie and say that we are not, or I'm not ready, or I'm ready to go to bed. So let's get these storms out of here as quick as we can. But one thing that we have here, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with those tornado possible tags on them. One is located over the D Queen area as we speak. One further south down here in northeast Texas, just due west of the Texarkana area. Another severe thunderstorm warning up here in the Sheridan area. That does not have any tornado possible tags on it. That is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts up there in that area. Special weather statement continues along that line of storms, as well as one up here near the Hot Springs area. Overall, a messy storm mode here. Let's check this. No new information on that. Let's see here. Let's pull up that iDrive camera in the Gillingham area and see if we cannot see anything. Really, right now, not a whole lot. Oh, well, there's some lightning there. So this camera is just set up just north of the D Queen area up here near the Gillingham area. As you can see, so this is looking south into that storm as we speak. Still looking at velocity. I don't see anything too super concerning there with that specific storm at this time. Still has that tornado possible tag on it. At one point, it did have that, was tornado warned as it come out of the Oklahoma area, and we will continue to monitor this storm closely here. But once again, Arkadelphia, you're seeing a very strong thunderstorm right now. Expect this to continue just for a few more hours, really, throughout the rest of this overnight time frame. Off and on rain chances there, or storm chances. Some stronger storms will continue to be possible with that. But as you can see, lots of lightning occurring. Nashville, this storm is going to come close to you in the D Queen area, but right now it is. Look at that wind blowing across the bridge there. You can see lots of heavy rainfall on that camera there when that truck come through. So definitely some gusty winds. Winds are blowing across that road, or across the that road and bridge there as that storm moves through. So definitely some gusty winds. And that tornado possible tag on it. We'll have to watch that closely with that storm. Like we said, further south, we'll watch this storm closely, but elsewhere, we still have those special weather statements in place for another 11 minutes for that storm that severe thunderstorm warning continuing onward for the Grant County areas there at Hot Springs County. But once again, we're going to continue to watch those storms closely here. But elsewhere, you're continuing to see some very heavy rainfall, gusty winds, stuff of that nature. No tornado warnings right now, just 2 tornado possible tags, severe storms. One's in our coverage area, and one's further south, just outside of our coverage area, moving into southwest Arkansas. Yeah, let's see. Okay, they updated this severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag as of 3:18 a.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Horatio, moving east at 60 miles an hour. So it is booking it at 60 miles an hour up here. So that storm is continuing to move off quickly to the east now here at this time. And we are going to continue to track this here. It still has that tornado possible tag on it. We will monitor that closely right now. I think the damaging wind threat is going to be the biggest threat with that. Right now, we're still watching that tornado possible tag on it closely, but not seeing a whole lot out of that specifically. Elsewhere, don't see any other signs of any rotation, so I think we're still continuing to see that damaging wind threat looking like the greatest potential. Right now, for the Hempstead County area, you're seeing some showers. You may get split by these 2 severe storms, so you may get lucky and miss out on those as well. But once again, still monitoring that severe thunderstorm warning there over the Sevier and Howard County areas, over the Grant County areas as well, but that does not have a tornado possible tag on it. And then there is one further south down there just to the west of Texarkana that has that tornado possible tag located on it as well. So we're going to continue to track these, like we said, and we'll see what happens with them as we continue onward here. Still looking at this, I don't see anything in terms of any signs of rotation or anything of that nature off of this. So that looks to continue to be a good scenario. And this is going to continue to move off towards the east at about 60 miles an hour, so it is starting to pick up speed. Let's try to get these out of here and be done with that threat today. If we can get these to quickly move across southwest Arkansas. But right now that severe thunderstorm warning continues for the next 23 minutes. This one goes for 37 minutes. And this one up here in the Grant County area goes for 37 minutes as well. Once again, the storm located over D Queen, it is tagged with the tornado possible tag on it. But right now, there is not any major signs of rotation. We are going to continue to watch it, though, closely and continue to keep you updated on that specific storm. But yeah, that's we've been off to a very busy severe weather season, and it's continued through the month of May so far. And after this, we may get a little bit of a break for the week. Looking like some drier conditions starting tomorrow, lasting through till about Friday, where some more rain chances look to be in store for the forecast. Yeah, definitely, or potentially Friday night into the Saturday, Sunday time frame, or Sunday night into Sunday and Memorial Day, we could see potentially some rainfall, some more rainfall. So we will watch that closely. Yeah, that's I'm sure you can hear the way I'm sounding. I'm ready to get to bed. I'm trying my best to stay awake right now while tracking these, just in case. As always, we're here ready to cover these for you. But these late night events, I'm ready to get one in the afternoon or early evening instead of the middle of the night like we've seen the past few weekends. This storm is about to, I'd say, give it another 5 minutes or so, and it'll be knocking on the Derek's doorstep. So be prepared for that. Looking at velocity, still not seeing anything. Expect this storm to move through the Derek's area here shortly. Here within the next few minutes. Sheridan, expect a severe storm here within the next few minutes for you. 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with that storm there. That's moving out of our coverage area. And then there's another storm behind it, so just expect some very rainy periods, off and on rain chances. Down here, Texarkana, we're still watching this storm. We'll keep a close eye on it. It does have that tornado possible tag on it. I don't see anything too concerning as well with that storm, but we will watch it closely here. And we will continue to keep a close eye on that. We are seeing some storms there, we are seeing some storms there in the Little River County area, but those are not severe. You're also seeing just more developed, starting to become a little bit more of I would say, a messy storm mode, where you're going to probably see some more in terms of like just heavy rainfall, and that may be good. That may help us put an end to that severe weather threat. Definitely going to watch this storm down here near the Dangerfield, Linden area down here in northeast Texas. It is severe warned right now off by itself, so we'll have to watch that as it moves across southern portions of the coverage area. But yeah, starting to see, I think that cap's gone away again some, and you're starting to see more storms fire off and stuff of that nature. Let's see here. That was up in Claiborne County. Okay, so we are still watching this storm here. Is D Queen done now? Once that storm passes you, I think your severe weather threat's going to start to come to an end. Looking back off over here in Oklahoma, yeah, I think after that storm passes you, you may have a few more storms that are developing around your area right now, but the overall severe threat after this storm passes, or after these storms pass you here, your severe threat is starting to come to an end. I would say that severe threat's coming to an end in an area like so, probably like this. If you're on this side of that area over here, your severe threats come to an end. Over here, we're still watching it closely, just with these storms here, and we will continue to do so over the next little bit here. But yeah, Sheridan area, expect the strong wind gust to move through your area here shortly. And yes, southeast Oklahoma looks to be good to go now that these storms have moved out of that area. And we will continue to watch these. They move across southwest Arkansas. Oh. I need a good cup of coffee or three right about now. But up here, Sheridan, pretty much you're about to see this strong, or this this severe thunderstorm about to move through your area. 60 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible there. You can also see here this line of, or this cluster of storms continues to move onward, but you're starting to see, and I think this is going to help weaken this severe storm here. Honestly, you are seeing you're starting to see more storms develop out ahead of that, so that could help that kind of turn more into just a heavy rainfall sort of deal. Malvern, you got another strong thunder, or you're in that special weather statement for one more minute. Some more stronger storms are moving in back behind your area. Expect some heavy rainfall, though. With that, we'll continue to watch that closely. But this storm is going to keep my attention down here in the south of Texarkana area, probably along that Arkansas-Louisiana border. You haven't seen a whole lot today in these areas, and that storm's off by itself south of that, so we'll have to watch this storm closely. Let's see here. 6 miles south of Millerton in McCurtain County, Oklahoma. Emergency managers at 2:30 a.m. Report that they had trees down on the intersection of State Highway 98 and 37 there in the McCurtain County. Back off over here on Highway 98 and Highway 37. Where is Highway 37 out there? But Highway 98 and Highway 37 there. They had reports of some trees down near the Millerton area up there. So have had some damage reports, in terms of just trees being down, stuff of that nature at this time. But we are continuing to watch these, seeing more seeing more storms starting to fire off in between really this cluster. So that's, I think, going to really help us turn more into a heavy rainfall threat. This is I really think looking at it, it's trying to form into another line. But I really think this is starting to transition more to a damaging wind threat. Just looking at it, we'll keep an eye on it. But that still has that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. We'll watch that area close near Locksburg. But for now, overall, I think our severe weather threat is just mainly a damaging wind threat as we continue throughout the evening here, or throughout the overnight hours. Special weather statement continues for the Dallas, Clark, and Grant and Hot Springs County through 4 a.m. That is for this specific storm here. And that's going to continue onward for the next little bit there. And right now, let's take a look further down here. It's been loud in Arkadelphia. Are we almost done? No. Best way to put that. You have some more storms coming through. The severe weather potential, I think, is going to start to decrease in a way there for your Arkadelphia area, but you still have like this storm back off over here in Sevier County that may try to make its way towards that, just towards that area, and we will have to continue to watch that closely as we continue onward. But we will watch those storms there. But right now, we're just continuing to go over these severe warnings. 3 severe warnings across the area, two really, and one just outside of our coverage area. This storm is going to continue to move into our coverage area. But overall, we are going to continue to track this storm here. Let's see. Yeah, that one down there in Texarkana is going to stay south of Arkadelphia. Yeah, that one will stay south of Arkadelphia. These are moving to the east, so it's probably going to go towards the Fouke area, more into Lafayette County, Magnolia, El Dorado, maybe even up to Camden areas if it can continue. But I really think we may be starting to see a line form. These storms are going to be loud. Looking at radar, you can see just a lot of thunderstorms starting to develop out ahead of this storm. That's severe warn. Seeing some more gusty winds and such through the Hot Springs area. You're on that southern end of that Arkadelphia, kind of in between both lines, or the second and third line. D-Queen, on radar, it says that you are out of that storm. Same thing for you and Horatio. Derek's, Locksburg, you're starting to see that storm there. That severe warning goes in effect for another 11 minutes there, 26 minutes on that one in Grant County. Further south, this one goes in effect for another 26 minutes as well. Looking at it overall right now, still continues to look like a damaging wind threat really across southwest Arkansas at this time. We are going to continue to watch it though. We will continue to keep you updated on the newest on these storms. New update to this severe thunderstorm warning just happened. It's still got that tornado possible tag on it. So let's pull that back up here shortly. Let's read off this here. As of 3:33 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Locksburg, or 7 miles east of DeQueen, moving east at 60 miles an hour. Once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size inch hail will be possible with that storm. And it still has that tornado possible tag on it, so we will watch that closely. Murfreesboro will continue to be on lookout for some strong to severe thunderstorms with this cluster or line of storms that's getting ready to move into or towards your area here shortly. There in that Murfreesboro area. Still seeing some more thunderstorms, just like I said, continuing to develop across this area. And that trend's probably going to continue with this right ahead of this final burst of storms, pretty much, I guess you would call it, that's moving through near the DeQueen area down here in northeast Texas. Those are continuing to move off towards the east / kind of in a way to the northeast. But new update on this severe thunderstorm warning over here. Sheridan, it continues to go in effect for you through that 4 a.m. time frame. As of 3:33 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over the Sheridan area, moving east at 50 miles per hour there as well. So there is that update on that specific severe warning, and we are going to continue to track these storms here at this time. But let's see. Thank you for those reports that we're getting. Yeah, right now, just a few severe storms. Continuing to watch for those watch those closely. And give me one moment here. We are continuing to watch those closely. So what I think we're going to go ahead and do is go to live nonstop radar coverage here on Facebook and YouTube. We'll keep it up for the final little bit. We will have to mute the music, though, for all of our people on Facebook or on YouTube, just for the time being, just to get us through these last little bit of these storms. But we will continue to play that and continue to keep you updated with things. Let's see here. No new updates. Thank you for those reports. Lost power in the Hot Springs area. Yeah, definitely can see that, having a strong thunderstorm come through that area up there as well. So we will continue with showing the radar, and we will keep coming back in between the next few little bit here and talking about what we're currently seeing with these storms. But severe warnings are in place for the Derrick, Locksburg area, Sheridan areas, and down here just to the due southwest of the Hot Springs area. Starting to see more, Texarkana area, starting to see more storms and showers continuing to form across that area, and that may help the severe threat, or that specific severe thunderstorm warning up here. We will watch that, though, closely, and we will continue to keep you updated. So we'll be back here shortly for an update. As always, enjoy the live nonstop severe coverage. Alrighty, just a quick little update here. We have a few severe storms in place. Currently, one located up here in Grant County, southern end of Grant County, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts ongoing there. Elsewhere, we have some strong thunderstorms, showers, and storms continuing to ongo across the area. Down here in the Texarkana area, no, I was about to sneeze there, but down here in the Texarkana area or southern Miller County near Falk, you do have a severe storm with potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, heavy rainfall, and some large hail. I'm taking a look at velocity scans, not seeing any signs of rotation, but really mainly a damaging wind threat as we continue to go throughout this overnight hours, and we're almost to morning time. It's 4 a.m., and we are almost to morning time, and once again, once this line of storms moves through, you should, or really as we start to go throughout the night, I'd say the if you're on this side of the storms, your severe weather threat is done. But if you're on here, you're still going to continue to see that rain and storms throughout the rest of this early morning. Good morning to everybody, and welcome to the page. We'll continue to monitor these storms closely for you and continue to keep you updated with the newest. We're going to go back and forth and just leave this up on Facebook and YouTube with the live Nonstop radar. So that does mean we won't get to play the music on the background. Facebook doesn't like us doing that. But as always, we're going to continue. And we'll continue to come back and update you on any of the newest information with these storms. If there is any tornado warnings, we will go live and track them bit by bit. But these storms continuing, heavy rainfall, loud storms ongoing throughout the rest of the overnight time frame.
Time